odd thing, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, no. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Here, open that stream button. If you work tonight, that's unfortunate, but if you don't work, we should go to the gym later. Because I just finished doing caffeine because I have to stay up and do a bunch of work. But after that, I mean, no. Stop chewing on my pen while I'm trying to write. Isn't. Yeah, I mean, don't make me. I'm not even here. Not limes. Lime. On the graph paper. Kind of forgot notifications for that stuff. Wouldn't really be touching each other. Not my hand. Loud. Wouldn't the line? Alright, I'm doing chemistry, so I don't know if I'm actually paying attention. But I'm doing chemistry stuff, and I'm kind of just like I'm taking some stuff that my partner sent me. I'm rewriting it down, and then I have like. This I have like a what's it called? Like a formal to write. Yeah. Lines that would on the graphing paper. Not the graphing paper. Would be a virtual image. I don't know how I wasn't here, I don't think, when I did this. Would be a virtual image. I don't remember us doing happening. This where we did a lab that was basically on light and like how you see it through a spectroscope. We didn't use graphing paper. I mean, unless they mean like the thing in the spectroscope. That's not graphing paper. Instead of the touching. The graphing paper. It travels times. That's a really dumb stream. I just wanted to do something. I haven't done it in so long. I just miss going live. I want to do it whenever I like hop on games and stuff, but it's just like I feel like this might motivate me to. I'm super behind, and we have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow because of the Thanksgiving break coming up. Where was I? My eyes. Like read the rest of this. The reason why is because your brain is receiving the light as it is bent from different angles. In addition to the light passing the graph paper, your brain can't tell the difference off the graph paper and the light from the spectral line. Your brain interprets both light in direction and position. I feel like I could put that just like your brain sees the light as it bends. I kind of look at it. From different angles. But it interprets the light both. Okay, I'm fucking this up pretty bad. Interprets both light to be from the spectrum line and graph paper to be from the same direction. Right? That. Oh, and position. I'm spelling a lot. I write like it. I find it. Third question. When flame tests are performed on the alkali metals, lithium burns with a red flame, sodium burns with a yellow-orange flame, potassium burns with a purple flame. Based on these colors, which element's primary transition represents the higher energy? Indicate the trend of ionization energy. If not, remember there are many lines for the element, and your eyes see only the most intense without a spectroscope. I understand some of that. I don't like we're not given. I don't know what the trend for the ionization is. But I have an answer. Let me like. I just want Yami to be able to. Such a. Oh. No. Not. We're not seeing Yami, I guess. There it is. Sorry, I dropped my fucking microphone arm. Oops. I didn't know I could do that. Lowest ionization energy from the lowest ionization to the highest would be lithium, sodium, and potassium. Potassium burns purple. And highest ionization energy. Yo, I like failed math. I literally flunked out of a class. I just can't. That I just figured that was worth mentioning. And ionization. When king at trend line I'm just gonna write IE and flame color energy. Noticed it was indirect proportional. Lithium as the lowest color energy chain. But the highest ion other elements. As well. The color change as to electron ionization. Electrons. I'm not keep looking at it. It's weird. I've had these monitors for so long, but I'm still getting used to it. images. Let's say pictures of them. We can see variation of colors. We could determine how hot our could be. An example being when we compare a blue and red star the blue star would be hotter because blue has a higher frequency. And shorter wavelength. Which has higher energy than the red star. I mean, months ago was my tweet. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright. Using figure have to figure out the sodium impact. Energy level. Let's put on it. I don't know why she keeps. I need to stop. I keep looking that way to talk to it. Energy level. It F lower. And what figure see. Alright. Oh no. Hello. Good, how are you? I'm still doing my first lab. I lied that I couldn't. Pretty much plan to be up most of the night. Oh. Huh? That's pretty. That wave. Yeah, Grace. Hey, Grace. Hello. I'm right here. I finished my like actual lab stuff now. I'm doing post lab work. I'll have your lights on in there. Oh, very cool. Sure. Oh, I bet. Alright, so. Got your Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Zero. Why'd you pick that? Oh, that's what I would have picked. Yeah. I believe. I'm gonna message. Oh, how they did the. Yeah. I can. Yeah, another. That seems like some good text. Connection is stable again. I'm sorry. You're sweaty. How dare you? No? Oh, go figure. We're sorry. Very cute. What the heck? And if it's at the time. It is 8:34. 8:34. Okay. very cool. I didn't know there was. Oh, I like those things. I like medieval times. Have you ever been? The closest one's in Chicago. Was she not just calling me? Sorry, my phone was being stupid. Hello. Oh yeah, that's fine. Mine was being stupid, that's why I didn't answer super. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I knew you were. I miss you too. Alright. We're balling. Directions. Good. Double bonded. right. Around 25. Minus. Going minus 0 in the C. Clash of Kings. Firework. Not very sportsmanlike. I'd say it's fun. Find it out. probably makes this work. That's more interesting. I don't know, I guess I just broke it. Oh, I didn't even go for them. What is this? Okay. Lower the visible, the UV visible spectrum is powerful. X wavelength. Like higher spectrum, except they are different. I mean, I guess I could put that on the screen. Want that? Audio. Ooh, it is. Ooh. Now we're down there. What? You can go this way. That's this. They're my stream. Well, that's just not working anyway. Let me like. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna just close this. Let me open it. I'll keep it up here. I don't know if we have it everything on this, but I think I'll leave it like that. Which also I need to have this closer. What? Why am I quiet? Is that better? No. Maybe that's good. I'll just talk like that. Okay. This one. some. Look at shit. All right. That's our like. That's our first two. Would be in grams. This would also be in grams. Grams. Final bet. Reading. Oh, this is backwards. Initial duret. Milliliters. I should probably double check. Ooh, actually. Net volume of KiO3. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up this up. I have tomorrow. That worked. This is the document. Open it. I just need to be able to see it. I think I can probably show this on screen, but I have to find it for the stuff that the way I have to find it will not be on the screen. Are we confident? Let's lock in. I got a D on my last name after getting it really the top grade in the class. That fucking hurt. That took me down a notch. Where is this? Oh, I feel the. Right, this is stupid. Read. No, I didn't have that. Are we dead ass? Fucking open this? I'm not just open. Okay. Can I just open this on Google? That's fucking. Sorry, like, why can't I open this document? Google Docs. Maybe, hold on. Like, open my drive. Upload. Browse. Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was fucking stupid. It's loading right now. No, I think I can just. I mean, I'll have to rename. That died. Damn. Ooh, dox my teeth. Hell no. There we go. So, now that we're here, all this, it is well, hold on. Format bullet. Void first person. How? How am I supposed to have? Okay, so I feel like I can pretty much copy most of this. And there. I'm gonna fill this out. Then we're gonna work on this over here on the document. When I have a new doc open, I'll have it up here. But right now, I'm going to send my. Do that. Where did I put it? I literally just. Well, I might do that because that's due to. Still have it. Damn, we had all that wrong. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah. He's on. Okay, we're gonna hold out on that. We're gonna hold out on that a little bit. It's 10. Switching up. We're gonna switch over. But for now, yes, tomorrow morning, I can. But I don't want to move all this stuff. Your way. Where? Oh. It's like our bolts and data table. Trial 1, we had 1 mass empty glass, right? It's still in order. 1 3.468 3468. This one, this was 0.1047. I think this. Double check. Pretty sure this. Lab was this was lab. No. minutes. Alright, this is... Oh, no. These are different. I remember one of my labs. Sorry. My work. Okay. Quiz, yes. Haven't. Video. Or video. We're chilling though. We're chilling. We got it. Alright. Back to filling this bitch out. Point. Okay. Point. 1047. 50. Oh. 0. 50.50. 81.8. .0 grams. Nice, we did good on that one. 0.1 15. Nope. How do I make it so it shows? No, 98 point 444, or is it 449? I think that's 449. I'm gonna say 444. $98. $9,484. Hold on. I can solve it. That 98.444 minus 98.9484. 98.9484 minus 98.444. That makes me think that's one of those is a 9. But what one is the question? 98 point. Who's my partner for this? Book I can't read. Hopefully he fuck. Holy shit. audio on? Wait. What? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. What am I about to hear?
Oh, you wait, you're so right. You're right. You're so right. I'm too hot to be depressed.
What is Corpo gonna do without Skittles?
Oh my god,
He'll
you're
go back
right.
to a life of crime.
Fuck, you're right.
We can't have that.
We can't have that. No, that's fucked up. We can't have
And then
that.
Docky won't ever get pregnant ever again.
Oh,
Jesus.
no. What's Doggy gonna do?
That kid needs a sibling.
Oh my god,
What's
you're
Docky's
right.
kid gonna do with a sole parent?
No, you're so right. Oh my god. No, you're so right. Can't let him be
Don't
that.
make Docky be a solo parent.
No, don't do it.
Talking about. That's crazy though. Making me a solo parent. What? Yeah. I couldn't hear the first half of it. Tell me. Parent is I don't understand the corporate skill. Holy, how OG? 32. Yeah, I've not heard from him. I've heard from Rod more recently than. Yummy. Good. Oh. Me. That's an artifact. That is. Yummy, you. That is a relic for me. It's been a minute though. Also, how are you doing, Z? It's also been very. I've been very inactive. All around the space. Okay. I was chilling today, and then I remembered I had like a shit ton of homework to do, and then because of that, I feel tired. Awesome. Oh, I missed it. To be fair, I don't open Twitch. I haven't opened Twitch in so long. Except for randomly, I'll open it, and I'll look at Waddle's thing, I'll look at your thing, I'll look at my friend Lucas started streaming. Thank you. It's been a while. Pretty sure I was fat last time I streamed. Could be wrong. I'm not as. And then I'll also check out Darius channel just every now and then. I don't know why. I just check in. I don't really say anything. Thank you though. I appreciate it. But I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know. Yeah, you're too nice to me. Sweet. Fine. How's the mustache fit, man? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. It's part of the wizard. It's part of the. Okay, I need to turn this down. I gotta respond to mine. What? No, don't delete. Working. You're gonna need a. Oh, beard. You. Yeah, I've thought about that. I've thought about. I mean, I have a little bit of. I don't like that. I'll just. Like it only grows. On me. The filter's cutting me out. You heard like 23% of that. See, it's showing me it's really quiet. And I don't really know why. Like I'm. Wait. No. All right. I don't know what like. Probably had this before. I know if I talk loud, it's fine. Like I can see that it's fine at least. Let me turn it up. I can turn it up 0.1 more decibel. Basically, I can't grow my facial hair. It only grows here. That's basically the gist of what I was saying. Sorry. I'm gonna move this over here just so. If I'm, how do I want to do that? I'll keep it there. But yeah, just essentially, I don't have like my dad and brother have like pretty nice facial hair. I don't. I never do. I don't know why. Was it actually 82.0? It was. It's crazy. No, okay. Did the convention happen that you invited me to? God, his handwriting is. Why is his data so different though? I forgot we weren't actually lab partners for this one. We just like were given the same things. Yet. How would I make that? Excellent. 98.9484. It's next weekend. Also hasn't happened. I asked my lady friend about it. I was like, hey, I was invited to go to this. What do we think? She said, no, you're not. You're not doing that. And I mean, I have exams to study for anyway. But it sounds like it probably would have been fun to watch. I don't know though. I thought a little bit of a drive and my car kind of blew up. Understandable. Yeah, but my car kind of blew up. So it's like I couldn't really go anymore if I wanted to. Just one of these simple things. I don't know. It's a big commitment, yeah. If it weren't for like honestly, I think that might be after my like midterms, but they're really like the just before final exams. I don't know why they're called midterms. They're the midterms. So I think that's after that anyway. But with my car, so random, it was it's like we think it's a fuel pump or like the fuel injector, but it just stopped accelerating one day on the side of the road, and we've not gotten around to it. So if it weren't for that, I like double could have. I don't know. I'm rambling a little bit. Where's all that? I have like only just started actually looking at what this. Save and chat. I rent a car and visit. Yeah. That's kind of, I mean, that's fair. No. Plus, I don't really have shit to do here. Like, I live in a very small place. We don't have a lot going on. We have, like, work. People come here for work a lot, but there's not, like, anything fun. Nothing fun going on, really. Tommy's on my bed. I'm just gonna. I have to. That'll make sense. Because I don't know what I wrote. That's got to be 98.9484. If I. What the fuck? I must have did something wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna write. Like, there's another friend of mine in Wisconsin that's also in reasonable driving. Oh yeah, so kind of tough. I don't know. That's a terrible. That was the shittiest way I could have put that. But hopefully the point is somewhat gotten across. My data is just not gonna make sense. I don't know why I have doing this. No more. I'm writing the amount I want to write. Excel. Why are you fucking doing that? Point. 14.0 for all of them, which leaves 14.00. Which why do they keep doing that? It also needs out a number. Oh, I just didn't write it. Bam. Not that many numbers. Back one. This one. Point 0. Well, yeah. I mean, I hope that the convention. I mean, I imagine they have to have some cool booths. Like, regardless of what like the base thing is, they're gonna have some cool nerdy shit going on. Some sweet stuff. I guarantee it. There's gonna be some interesting stuff, regardless of the people watching. I've never really been to a convention. I always kind of think they're not gonna be my thing. But I'm sure if I went to one, that's fucking sweet. I'd have a lot more fun then. I bet I can. Somewhere. I mean, it doesn't. I can do it. I mean, I can handle doing it. Like, this is automatic. Custom number format. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know if I need to care either. I think that's probably good enough. To be fair, I think now that this is written. Oh. I see. To be fair, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of, because some of them have different big figs. I don't really know why it's. I think. And then I make like one more. I could copy this one too. This one actually. Experiment and formal. First table. I don't think this is gonna fuck me up by doing that. I'll title it Experiment 10 Juice Formal Table. I don't know. I just like don't know how. Brand of juice. Also, don't judge my very cluttered background. Also, I'm like really self-conscious about how loud I am now. I just don't want to like be talking and have it not heard. I have to go to like a anime expo type thing at some point. My original plan when I streamed a lot more often was I wanted to hit partner so I could go to TwitchCon and go to the partner parties. That was like initially, that was like my goal back then. Obviously, like now I don't stream very much or at all. Like I think it's been 6 months, something like that. Probably a little bit before that because dude man, like my only reason I'm guessing that is because my dude man notification, but he like also just subbed to me for a long time after. But it's like my original, like that was my game plan originally. Oh no. Obviously didn't end. Should I have done this at the top? How did I do the last one? Hold on. Actually, I need it to look similar. Is it? To be fair, I don't know anything lately. Like I have not kept up with any of like the drama. I don't know. Drama might not be the right words, but like I just haven't kept up with like anything. I haven't looked at Twitch stuff like literally since last couple years. I didn't know that. I heard that they weren't like. I remember saying that there was some like weird things or like a lot of something like that. I don't really remember, but I think that was also like a very like personal between a couple people. I don't know if it was general. I don't really know. A recent incident, is there something we can talk about on chat? I'm happy to hear it. If you guys want to, I definitely just haven't heard it. I'm sending it to capitals. Label. Claim. I feel like the colon needs here. Nope, not that way. Miru got assault. Actually, I do think that hit my page at some point. Was it the Mizkif thing? Or is that something else? I remember her and Mizkif had like a weird, like he was very, very weird with her or something that happened. I don't know if this is a different 72 gram. Wait a minute. The for 8 fluid ounces. Mizkif drama is separate but still fucked. Yeah, see, I heard about that part, which I guess is different, but that part seemed very messed up. Not that I actually like know all of it, but I just heard that it was like also assault. Honestly, I'm not surprised that that's the drama that happened. People are fucking really weird. That like doesn't surprise me slightest. That the issue was someone getting assaulted. Whether like I don't know which genre of assault you mean, but regardless, I'm not surprised. Like internet people fucked up and like I don't know, spot where they're all congregate. It doesn't really surprise me. My cat is cleaning herself very audibly. A little uncomfortable, but I guess she does what she pleases though. For 59 fluid ounces, I think that's supposed to lowercase. I hate this table. Amount of juice in container. 59. Why is it like not? Didn't get hurt luckily, but the circumstance and everything Twitch did, or rather didn't do immediately after. That is this resolved now? So I mean that's good that it's actually resolved. Whatever that may mean or may not mean. But go figure Twitch didn't do something when they should have to start. I mean to be fair, Twitch or whatever, but Twitch settled the Miro. I mean that's good. That they solved the problem. It's still, I don't know, just not a good look for anybody, and probably a bad situation all around, regardless of how they handled it. But yeah, okay, so L1, file 3. All right. I don't know. Obviously, I didn't actually hear most of the details, but still. See some of this will fit. Especially if it's been bad for a while. I mean, I didn't know that that's been bad for like past couple years, but especially with that, to be fair, I would expect them to still run TwitchCon just because they like money, but maybe it'll be different. Maybe they'll do something different about it. Maybe. I don't know why I made all that capitals. Hopefully, I'm just not touching it though. Hopefully, they don't get mad at me. Oopsies. It was supposed to be different this year, but obviously it wasn't. So yeah, I don't know. Way more sick this year. Yeah, and then of course it wasn't. I mean, 2. Yes, that didn't happen. Yeah, go figure. We're gonna make sure everybody's really safe and really happy. And oh fuck. Ah, what did I knock my wallflower over? I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna try so very hard to do it. We tried. I don't know if I remember. I lost it. Sorry. You're yawning about it, but I mean, either way, I don't mind chatting about it. What is this doing? I want that one, but I also want one before. There's so many small setting up. I mean, what is there to do really? Honestly. 0.9000. 3? Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Got the most unset. I understood. Right now. Oh, it wasn't actually unsettling. it was just honey. And then what they said is why I said that I don't understood. I'm gonna fill this out with it, and I want to just get work. Probably gonna go to my problem set that I have to do next. Bam, bam. I mean, that's fine if that's a 0. Oh shit, that was wrong though. Didn't realize how, because this one we all, but the rest of this we didn't actually do. So I can, my partner's tab. Well, my usual partner, he wasn't actually. 17. 0.00. Five. 6500. Bang bang. I said bang bang. There we go. Is that the whole thing? That volume. That looks right. It looks small. When I'm doing the problem set though, it's gonna be kind of weird on stream. I guess I could just like have this show. Or frame. Oh good. I was gonna ask what badge you switch and maybe. I mean, I think it's this week. Kind of have some time. Oh, by the way, very spooky. By Minecraft. I've played a lot of Cobblemon lately. Yes, I do. I guess I'm gonna do this. Where is it? Edit on my. Why do you ask though? Sorry, I don't know if I said that or not. I haven't said it back. In fact, positive. This one, I don't know who did it. However long. Random question. Wait, shit. Sorry, I just like brain explode. Because I don't know my plans like. Sorry, I'm like I'm a little wired right now. A little too much caffeine. But it's also just like I'm doing too many things at once. I guess I kind of got a second, so I'm gonna wait for that answer. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, on the Minecraft thing. Server, I can probably do. Sure. I don't know if I'm invited to anything yet. I tell. Hold on. I will in a second. A Hypixel from Riot Games. You can't hear me, bro. We dead ass. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if I'm just not close enough to it. I don't know. I do have to figure that out. I do have to figure that out. I have it turned up all the way. I could probably run it through voice mod just to turn it up. But that sounds like a lot of work right now. It might be something I'll look into though. But no, I've never heard of Hightail. I don't have a filter on it. I don't think. Do I want the open threshold to be higher or the closed threshold to be higher? What is this? I think that's probably better. Do I have a limiter? I have a limiter. Turn open threshold down. I turned that down and I also put closed threshold up a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I'll put it like that and we'll see how it goes. I have a limiter though at -6 decibels. And I have noise suppression on. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Open lower. Close, maybe higher if I'm that, I don't know if I'm that loud. I'm not that loud though. But no, that makes sense. Hightail, never heard of it. Minecraft. Oh, so it's by Hypixel Studios, except Riot Games owns it. No clue what that's really gonna mean. That seems fucking badass. Seems very cool. Okay, sorry. My lab partner has now responded also. I don't remember what I asked. You are for sure carrying. Pray. So there's a lot of lore. A lot of like to the game, or do you mean surrounding it? Also today I got this weird urge that I wanted to play League of Legends. I don't like it. I don't like that I got that feeling. I got away from League. I haven't played it in so long. But I just got a feeling for it. Okay. guess I can do this paper instead. I have to find a pencil. I'm gonna grab a pencil real quick. Might have to ask my dad for one. But no, I think I got one in my backpack. Which I am. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a pencil real quick. Oh, that's not my bag. Okay, I can't read that from here. There we go. No, you're like eating my rich down. Cursed to never release, but it's actually coming to early access very soon. Interesting. So I read that it's like a simulation sandbox type game. There's a winter map update? I just want to look. I'm not gonna play because I have to do my schoolwork. But I just want to look. Is the only thing distracting. Well, I don't know my assignment. I don't remember if it might be on my stream email. I don't remember. I think I left it on there. It's not. Okay, so hold on. Is it this email? Sorry, we're having trouble right now. Well, it just told me that neither of my emails actually work. So maybe we're chilling. Maybe I don't have to play it. Maybe I'm not cursed. So, maybe I was just released from all the troubles. I'm going to send this to Discord, just so I don't have to keep looking down at my phone for it. I am responding to the lady as well, but this will just make it a little bit simpler for me. Save to camera. Save to camera. I kind of wish I had a Mac, so I could just go have it on my screen, because that is some of the coolest shit ever. But Macs suck, so. You know, ups and downs. Am I being heard? I should probably look at that. It looks like I'm being heard, but it looks like I'm very quiet. Would one of these make me louder? Is there a filter that just makes me louder? Do we know that? I don't know if you're still listening, see. You can also tell me about the lore of the game. But is there a microphone filter on OBS that's not a plugin that I can just go BAM louder? Gain? Well, I mean, I'm louder. There's an audio filter called Gain, but now I feel like if I'm up here, I'm probably too loud. So I mean, maybe turn down like, I'm gonna put myself up 2 decibels. Just to be like probably safe. I don't know. I also need to pull this up. I mean, can I pull this up like this? I can't because I don't really want to dox everybody in my class. I mean, it doesn't really matter though. So, I mean, I could just go like that. This is what we're doing. I wrote this in pen. Are we fucking serious? God, not good. That looks right though. What? Let me also click on this. I'm gonna move this over here now, also, just so it's easier for me. I mean, that looks the same. This doesn't look the same though. Why? Are you saying it should be double bonded? Okay, let me erase this. I'm gonna go bam 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 bam. Yeah, am I louder? I put gain on. Like there's the natural gain and then there's also like bonus gain. Just because I don't know, I'm like always in the green, and I remember somebody telling me you wanted to be in the yellow. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that's right like that. SBAM. I mean, I can highlight it a little bit better. Make it look a little bit more like that's what I actually wrote. Okay, what is wrong with my pencil right now? Right, S bon C bon. So I had that one right. I did not have my next one right. I mean, if we're curious, I mean, it's that. My difference is very wrong. I did it in pen like a dumbass. 16 minus 4 equals 12. You gotta go C, bam, 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 bam. And then it would be like bam, 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 bam. I don't really understand why the middle thing though. Bonded to C, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. Bam, bam. That really doesn't make sense to me, but we're chilling. Minus 2 minus 3 equals 0. 4 minus 0 minus 4. 0. 6 minus 6 minus 1 equals -1. If you think audio balance makes sense, there's a lot of tips out there. Literally, just listen back to the stream and see if you think the audio balance makes sense. I mean, I'll do that in a minute. Alright, I'm not gonna do that this moment, but I will look into that. Oh my god, we didn't even change that one. It's not highlighted. Why did I change it then? I mean, these answers are nicer than mine. Like they look better. And then an escape room. It sounds good right now though. Sweet. Okay, so I turned myself up like 2 decibels, something like that. And 1.5. So no, I have that one right. I have that one right. What did I do here though? It's not cutting me out anymore. I mean, that's good. I mean, if I look this way, I'm still like getting up there. I turned the, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Let me go bam, 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 bam. There we go. Also, there's just another one, basically. Which just is this one. I don't know why we're not writing charges on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CL. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, is it the same? Hold up. One of these needs to be double bonded. Like, okay, I'm a dumbass. Bam, bam. Just 2 of them need to be double bonded. I mean, erase this. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing I looked at that one. And then this one is like that, which we need to erase that. And add that. And then add that. Okay, I'm a little confused on what we're doing. But, no, if that's what we did, that's what we did. And then this one I don't need to cut off. Have it shown fully. Wait, what did I do different then? Because I had double bonded. I'm just gonna cross this out. O, bam, bam, CL, bam, O, bam, 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 H. Is this double bonded? This is double bonded. Bam, 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 bam. And then we go bam, bam, with only one bond up. Go bam, 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 bam. I don't really know why I decided to go live while doing this. Just some fun. And I mean, it's alright. I won't lie. It's pretty alright. Wait, what the fuck? What's the difference there? Why did... Oh, because it's going up. I see. 1, 2. Yeah? Yeah. And then this one's like this. Bam, 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 bam. And then this one I can fit down here. Being bam, bam, CL. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. H. Bam. Oh, bam, 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 bam. 3 resonance forms. I don't know if I agree with that one. That doesn't look good. I'll do it. This guy's smarter. My lab partner is smarter than me. I put a star on mine anyway to like show that I was wrong. But just to show that I wanted to look at it again. I guess that makes enough sense. One second. Hello. Just as a forewarning, if you come in here, you're on Twitch. But you're allowed to come in here, I just let you know. FPO, wait, 2 minus. I should have drew that part last, I'm gonna do that. E. Back to the high tail though. What was on? Was there like, you said there's a lot of lore. And you really didn't tell me a whole lot of lore. Unless you meant that was all the lore. But just curious. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then to O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up to O, 1, 2. I'm gonna draw that with small line. O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 2 plus 2 more resonance structures. Okay. I don't really know why we're drawing it like that. I feel like does it say that? It says show using the structure. Okay, yeah, it does say that. Shit. CL electrons to AL to CL with electrons all around it to CL with bam 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 to CL. Wait, what? To CL bam 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 bam. Lewis acid plus CL bam 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 minus becomes oh shit, that's why there's not one there. Okay, that makes sense. CL bam 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 EL CL bam 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 to CL bam 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 to L. Bam, 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 bam. Right? Yeah. Alright, so there's that. C8H9NO2. HC to C to O with 2 bonds to H. So there's that part. We go C. Isn't. Also, this is just random because I want to talk about it. Is Gura not Gura anymore? Like, is she kicked out of Hololive? I don't know if you know about that, but I just saw something similar to that, like saying something like that, and I was just very curious. To C, to H, to bond, to that C, to the N, to the bam bam, to the H, to the that's double bonded. To the C, to the O, to the bam 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 bam, to the C, to the H, to the H, to the H. Why would that one not be bonded like that? I think that would have to be like that. I don't think that's right. I mean, I can simply believe them. But 2O to H equals 928. So adding those all together, you get 3770. 1CO 741. 2C to C equals 690. Yeah, 690, nice. 6C to H equals 2490 equals 3921 minus 3921 equals negative 1079. No, it doesn't. That does not equal that. What the fuck is I'm messaging my pull-up partner. Number 8 is wrong. 3770 does minus 3924 does not equal negative 107. But a 9. Bet I know who did that one. I'll show him. But you know, that gives me a second. What? Alright then. Okay, so he meant, I see. Negative 151 delta H equals negative 151 kilojoules. Easy. So I would go X, E. Does that make sense? I mean, I could do this. It kind of motivates me to study. I'll just do that. There we go. Do I agree? Yeah. XE kind of makes sense. Six S2 4F 14 5D10 HG XE F14 5D8 none. B Argon AR4S2 3D10 4P6. I think that's KR. Which, hey, that's a good thing. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna put some TikTok real quick. Of course, yours is Alex. Z, if you're in here still. Did you see the Rize Arc movie? And if so, what do you think of it? Anyone wants to talk about it? Because I rewatched. You did. I didn't say it opening day. It was so awkward. It was me and my buddy went. Rize best girl. I do agree. And the ending scene sucked. Hated it. But most awkward experience I've ever had in a movie theater, because it was just me and my friend, and then like some super old lady right behind us, and then this really old guy way up at the top in the back. And in movies, I'm terrible. I will talk and just make silly comments and just be stupid, and I'm sure that person behind me hated me. I don't remember exactly, but I was the only guy in the upper rows. We were up in the front, and with this one old lady behind it. Like, also like the weirdest comment. I wouldn't expect some like old lady who looks like a teacher to be the only one of the only other people in that movie. But, you know, hey, that's awesome. That's sweet. And the old guy too. That makes a little bit more sense. But it was pretty good. It was a good experience. But it was just, oh my god, it made me want to reread the manga. Because I read all the manga before. Well, I haven't read all of part 2. But I also rewatched the whole show. Watched Rize Arc, and it just made me want to read the manga again. I haven't started it yet, but I hope to, and I plan to. But I'm also starting Fullmetal Alchemist with my grandma. We're reading it. This week's the only time I could do is a 3D show. How was that? I'm very curious how the 3D was. I guess I'm done with this one. Ooh, let's cover that up. I keep seeing this guard face check online. I'm trying to think. Is that the Merry Christmas one? Like, I read it like when it was coming out. So I'm gonna be honest. My memory's hazy on all of it. I remember some of the things. I don't remember everything. It didn't add anything. It just kind of gave you a little headache, basically. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's a 2D movie. How are you gonna do the 3D? Like, they had some like 2.5D stuff. How are you gonna do that? How are but that makes no sense. You're all right. Oh, well. Shit. I don't matter anyway. Let's see, so I did that. I can scan that in. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, I have to do that. Yeah. I really don't understand why theaters to offer 3D versions of the same movie still. I mean, I don't know. 3D's cool. I like 3D. I don't go to them. They're not worth it to me. Oh, if you mean that, yeah. Like the 2D movies don't make sense. Like you'll maybe get like one thing that pops out a little bit, and it's just like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm messaging my lab person to see if they did the next sheet, because the next one I literally have done nothing. This one I had a bunch of stuff, I was just correcting it, but this one I'm just banking on. Which I don't know. A 2D version of a 3D film? I don't understand that. How would they even do that? Like, there's not 2D glasses. I don't know why I'm looking that way. Like I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at myself in a little corner I don't know. I could work on my essay. There are 2D glasses? Oh yeah, the Sudaki. Maybe not. So these are a real thing. Oh, just as the opposite. Interesting. Yeah, no, I liked the joke. Well, I don't know if I took it how you meant. Where like you're wearing them so you see Doc, like you see me as Docky. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know this was a real. Oh, you meant you were joking that they are a thing. Shit. I don't know. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I believe it. Oh, nope. I'm just gonna dox my professor. This isn't the one I need to open them. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have some things that I can't have showing if I do this. Let me reorganize this so I have everything going. Because I'm wearing my normal glasses, my eyebrows fuck. See, that's good too. That's comedy right there. Very silly. So I thought I needed glasses recently, reading glasses, because I held something very close to my face like this, and things were blurry. Like I was like it's good here. It gets blurry here. And then I talked to my dad about it, and he was like, well, you're just a fucking dumbass, and that's way too close. I said, good point. Good point. Good point. Well, hey, I didn't know. I was just thinking. I was just saying things. Stop it. Yeah. I might have this on the side here. Go like that. I want to close this. I don't want this part showing. And if I need to like look at it, I can do that. And then bam. I don't know if I can make that stick to the top, like the top layer. Yeah, like that's basically what I was told. Yeah, I mean, how did you know I was looking at you? She had her eyes closed, she was sleeping. I was just looking at her 'cause she looked cute. How'd you know? How the fuck did you know that? You're a crazy fucking kitty. Alright. Purpose, apparently. Oopsies. I'm literally being carried for this, like, anyway, I need to do this. Purpose, why is it like this? Is this the same font as this? Yes, so I would want to go 11. Still bolted though. Purpose, nope. Purpose. Where's Colin? Okay, I need to move this back. When I'm writing stuff, I like move my keyboard forward and it's fucking hate it. Purpose. Space. Tap. Yes. Unbold. I think I have to put this written down somewhere in here. Do I have to have like a whole... I wonder now, do I need to have like a whole paragraph worth of stuff? Because I don't think I do. I think for the purpose I'd be like, in this lab, no. The purpose of this lab is to practice performing a redox titration and to find the vitamin C content in different household items. That's how you spell practice? I thought practice was like that. It's a verb. It's just a verb in UK. Okay, then no, we're good then. We're good. Like, I don't know if I need to. I'm gonna ask my lab partner. I'm gonna like add the rest of the formatting stuff that my professor wanted me to do. How long was the lab? Oh, was the purpose on your formal? Was it like a whole paragraph? Right beside. I'm gonna say it's probably fine. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for not doing superscripts. Okay, no, so his was like that too. Find tweet. No idea. So it's control equals. Okay, well that is clearly not fucking doing it. Let's whatever, we can stay zoomed. How about in docs? Isn't control plus like the same thing? But I guess I could, that's gonna get so annoying. Insert symbols equation. Format text subscript. Format text. Control plus. Oh, is it? No. No. What the fuck? Why is it saying that's what it is when it's not? Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We did that. So I need to go bam. And then up one. Go bold. Materials. And safety. Colon. Did you want me to change anything with that? No. Besides. Oh, what the fuck? This is the introduction one. Wow, nobody called me out, huh? I might go pop an ibuprofen. I don't know why I'm in a headache. Introduction. Oopsies. The procedure of this lab is to determine the vitamin C content. I feel like that's fine. That's good. Drink some water, cuz. I mean, you didn't do the hydrate, but alright. I'm good at not doing that. For the headache, Yeah, I guess I can give a free hydrate for that. But thank you. Well, hold on. I'm gonna get more water anyway. But I'm gonna also go get ibuprofen real quick. I just finished this. 1 second. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, hold on.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
I'm writing an essay right now. Otherwise, I would maybe in a little bit. But I have I kind of fucked myself on accident. I got a bunch of stuff to do, and it's like I'll do either at midnight tonight or midnight tomorrow. I get both of them, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
We've been doing a bunch of things. I see. Am I on top? Did Robbie Rotten hide me when I did that? When he did that? I can replay it, I think. No, I have to open Tangia. I'm not doing that. It looks like Tangia is above me. That should be fine. Yeah. I should probably put my headphones back on. I just don't want to have to hear the music. But I feel like it'd be awkward if I didn't have the music on. Can I just copy and paste this in? Like he wrote this part. You think we're chilling? Or you think that means we gotta do it? I gotta write something else. I'm going to opt to just copy this. I guess first I need to go bam, control B, procedure. Cause if I do what he said and he gives me a bad grade, then he's an asshole. But I feel like that's not that wouldn't make sense. I could turn the music down, to be honest. It's that loud. There you go. I don't know. It was at 20. Not 20. It was at 30. 30 decibels. Negative 30, obviously. There you go. It's at negative 50 now. I don't really know what a good spot for that would be. But bam. How we did this was first, comma, a tablet was ground up using a mortar and pestle. I'll delete this. Would there still be a period there? There would be a period there. Then what? Just over 0.1 grams of the powder was weighed before adding it to a 250 milliliter Erlenmeyer flask. Along with 50 milliliters of water. So like he wants me to put a period here. This feels weird. Like I'm having a teacher that just does that. He writes the thing for us. This seems a little stupid, kind of. Then added. Then roughly a gram of potassium iodine and around 5 milliliters of the hydrochloric acid solution was also added. Hold on. Also, Z, I don't know if you were. Have any ads played? I don't remember if I turned on like the pre-ads or not. Because if you do a pre-ad, that means no ads, right? I don't remember. I did a bunch of like Twitch settings, like I planned to stream more often, like 3 months ago, and I never did. I like updated all of my settings, and I don't really know what they're at. So I don't know if like you're getting them. Oh, you have turbo anyway? Okay, so that doesn't really help. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just don't like being interrupted. But I don't know. I don't know. I just prefer not to be interrupted. It was also added. Finally, adding. So all of that was good. So all of that seems fine. Okay, I need to pull up the Excel sheets. Or the sheets. I guess first I can go and do this part. Control B. Data and results. I don't know if this is gonna count as like results. This is definitely gonna be the data though, or data. Data? Beta? I don't know. Okay. So how do I do this? I go here. I go bam. Couple months bonds. This one. Okay. How to turn a spreadsheet into a table for Google Docs. Navigate to the Google Sheet containing the data you wish to convert. Highlight the specific range of cells you wish to transform to a Google Doc. Copy the data. That's all it takes? Okay, so if that's really all it takes, so it's just like... Please just be like... I just want you to fit on one page. If I delete this, will it go up? No. I'm solved. Okay, so that's cool. I didn't know that's how easy it was. It should make a results table as well. Because I know that was one of the things I got marked down on for the actual thing itself. Like this will replace my lab grade. Because I got it really bad on this one because I didn't make a results table. I should probably do that as well. Bam. Not that I remember. Discerning. You can't turn off ads completely. You have to choose between pre-rolls or mid-rolls. That I don't know how long ago you said that, to be honest. But that's what I was saying. I thought I turned on pre-rolls because pre-rolls means you don't really get in trouble. Like you don't really. It interrupts you at the start, but not like throughout it. What? Sorry, this is a conversation I'm having now. Pre-rolls means you immediately get ads. Yeah, I hate that as a viewer, but I'd rather have that than mid-rolls, I think. Just because I don't like having to think about like being in a conversation. Control B. Discussion. I'll do that in a minute. Control B. Conclusion. Inclusion, it comes to the tablets. I mean, pre-rolls as a viewer are terrible. I will agree. But I don't know. I'm just gonna copy paste this, unless he tells me not to. Overall, oh wait, no, this whole thing's the same. Okay. Okay, I see. Overall, our data. Overall, the lab. So what would not be like? Would me saying like the lab had great success, or like the lab? Oh, well, what wouldn't be personal? I would say middle suck, but like you should probably get up and search anyway at that point. At least the way I did them. I mean, maybe like if you do 3 minutes per like half hour or 3 minutes per hour or whatever, As a viewer, I hate it. I don't know. I don't like either of them, but I mean, you do what you do. You do what you can, or do I don't know. Overall, the lab, the procedure. What if I just got rid of this? Like, is saying the professor thing? He didn't highlight that. I don't know. I don't know about that one. We're gonna go up here. Avoid first person. Okay, I'm gonna look at what else he said here. Bold, bold. Didn't have that. Bold, indent first line. I don't even know what I did there. I don't know what line I don't have indented. I'm gonna move this because it keeps getting put underneath. So most of the problems here were just that I didn't bold. Vertical alignment. Vertical alignment. What is this one? Also, there's multiple chaos. So that's what he means by vertical alignment. Okay, I see. Three. Can I just do that and like solve the problem that way? Yes. Is there any other like ones that? KIO3, KIO3, KIO3. Okay. I don't really know if I like what's I don't have no clue what's too personal. I read it. I'm gonna ask my lab partner. Not I mean on this one I guess we were. I'm gonna ask like what they wrote for the formal. How did you write your conclusion on the formal? He said mine was too personal. I mean, let me read what I have. I know I have a big conclusion. To be fair, the conclusion I had, I can't really see. That was this like whole thing. I mean, I guess I have a lot I could write. Conclusion: the purpose of this is blah blah blah. Okay, I see that. Interesting. Why does it say that? I don't believe it. Why is this loud now? That needs to calm down. There you go. And that's really irritating. Um sorry. And achieve them. Why is this happening? And achieve them. And everything. Something like that, probably. Okay. In this lab, we practice titrating to find the amount of vitamin C in tablets and juice. I think I might just like write down what I have in this lab. Oh. This experiment is a way to practice titrating. Through titrating, we found, oh. Okay, I need to look at how he wrote his. By titrating, it becomes possible to determine the vitamin C content of both the pill, the tablets, and the orange juice. Okay, let me read. They did a different lab, so like it's different. But I'm gonna read this out loud. The purpose of this experiment is to take copper and chemically change it to different compounds and be able to revert it back using chemical reactions. By taking copper and mixing it with chemicals, the copper was able to go. Are you watching me? I got 2 classes. You're watching me, you freak. You can't use the word we. Like this is AI. Like you sent me AI. It's my work. 0.1 grams into a 250 milliliter flask. what is that supposed to be? Like, is that supposed to be a conclusion? Get rid of I. Is this a conclusion? This is a conclusion. Okay. I can handle that. I appreciate that. Now, problem set 3.3b. Here's the progress I've made on it. I'm gonna put this to the side now. Chill, bro. We have an hour to turn that in. Like, that's due at midnight. Anyway. Oh, I guess I should probably get that up. Am I allowed to just copy and paste that in? Or should I, like... I'll type it. I am praying to the 110 God. 110? 110? Ten. Good. To say we, but in third person. Can I use you? Is you allowed? Formal lab report be written in. They measured the amount of ascorbic acid, also known as vitamin C. I don't know if this is a good conclusion, Danny. I don't know. I'm calling you Danny, yeah, because I mean I already showed it on screen. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do the problem set. I'm gonna do the problem set now. Because that is due in an hour. At least this is due next midnight. Which thank the 110 lords for this one. Write Danny's name last. K to F, Na to Cl, Li to Cl, hydrogen to fluorine, H to, whoopsies, H to bromine. I mean, I don't really need to do those ones because we scanned that in, but I think it'll probably look better if I have it all. You know? That makes sense. K to F, ionic. Polar, covalent with a H to Br, polar covalent. With a little C to H, non-polar covalent. See, this is how you do it. Na to Cl ionic. Li to Cl ionic. Okay, so I mean, I could have did that one. Where are you? I don't know if I need to write that upper thing. What do you mean during that time? Like what does that even mean? I'm rushing paper that it's due. I can't wait to scan this in and have like my phone just not fucking work. You're the bimbo. See the tetrahedral 109.5 degrees. Linear 180 degrees. Trigonal pyramidal 109.5 degrees. Trigonal planar. Dude, I'm so good at this. Isn't that crazy? Trigonal planar 120 degrees. Polar bent shape with lone pair on the S. Non-polar symmetrical. I'm a silly geese, aren't I? Outer atoms wouldn't be the same. Creating uneven distribution of electrons. Of electrons. Polar asymmetrical because of a lone pair. Excuse me. Denny. Is this supposed to be all the way around? Is there supposed to be two here? I think there is. I think last time I streamed, I made a WoW guild very angry. I could be wrong, but I think there's supposed to be 8 around here. Isn't there supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around this O? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have 4. Well, you have 5. Well, like, can't this not be here unless this has all 8? Because that's the first step before you do. Yeah, you did. Anyway. SN, I don't even know what that means. 5. Trigonal bipyramidal. Seesaw. 90 degrees and 120 degrees. Wait, and here you have it double bonded. You have it double bonded on this part. Is it supposed to be? Like on the whole thing? Oh, okay. Well, you still have to rescan it because you didn't draw a double bond, but... Polar, because asymmetrical with lone pair on the central. Am I missing any chat? Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, need to have that there, bam, okay. I'm really bad at drawing pi. Sigma, just like me. Bonds overlap. End to end. Sigma 6. You didn't give an answer for B, for 7B? SP2. Seemingly, at least. Is that like what the hybridization is? Oh, oh yeah. One 1.5692 CO2. 1 mole CO2. 44.01 grams. 1 mole C. 1 mole CO2 equals 3.566 times 10 to the negative 2 mole C. 0.6425 grams. 1 mole. 18.016 grams. 2 mole H. 1 mole H2O. 7.133 times 10 negative 2 mole C1 H2 CH2 M equals MRT. Are you stupid or something? to 3.2 Kelvin over 1.008 times 4.691 times 10 to the negative 1. M equals 28.05 grams per mole. 28.05 divided by 14.026 equals 2 equals C2H4. See, I knew all that. I knew all that. I'm about to watch all these videos tomorrow, and we're hitting peak levels right now. We're like we're gonna be great. S and 3. Yami, you are a sweet kitty, aren't you? Bond angle 120. Sigma 5 I1 shape trigonal planar hybridization SP2. This is kind of crazy. This is some shit. Gotta do this real quick because I'm a great person. Pivotal. Sorry, I'm posing for the pig. Yummy. Yeah, man, you just get off the paper though. Take shit. Get off the paper. Thank you. C2H4 plus 3 O2 0 negative 2 plus 1. How is this not the bonus question? That's my question. 2CO2 plus 4 minus 2 plus 2H2O minus 2 plus gas. Oxidized C reduced O. OA is the O2. Reducing agent is C2H4. Transferred 12. Yo, we're going at a pace, that's for sure. What does the rec and pro mean here? Like, what are you talking about? Pro 2x minus 393.51 plus 2x minus 241.82 equals negative 1270.66. Delta H of F equals Jesus Christ. He's cooked, chat. Yes, I am, Danny. I'm very cooked. Okay. I need to stop, like, getting distracted. Of course. Tell me where. Once she comes back. Okay, bam, boom, easy fix. All right, delta H of F equals negative 1323.1 kilojoules per mole. Delta H minus 1323 of 0.01782. Delta H equals negative 23.58 kilojoules. They are absolutely lovely. Oh, you did the bonus question too? I don't know what that symbol is. NCl2 be 5.80. Okay, 3.3356 times 10 to the negative 36 centimeters equals. Is that a 30 or 36? That's a question. 1.9 times 10 to the negative 29 centimeters. 242 picometer. Or 1 meter is 10 to the 12 equals 2.42 times 10 to the negative 10. Q equals 1.9 times 10 to the negative 29 centimeters over 2.42 times 10 to the negative 16 meters. I'm just gonna write all this information out. C 6022 times 10 to the negative 19. Point. Okay. SNCl4 5.00 1 meter 10 to the 12 picometer equals 2.32 times 10 to the negative 10. Q equals 1.7 times 10 to the negative 29. I don't know where you're getting some of these numbers. Centimeters. Over 2.32 times 10 to the negative 10 meters equals 7.3 times 10 to the negative 20 C for some reason over 1.6022 times 10 to the negative 19 C times 100. The 12 p.m. equals 2. Oopsie. 1.7 negative 29. 2.32 times 10 to the negative 10. Silly goose. Equals 45%. Ionic. Which allows it to dissolve okay and form electrolytes SnCl4 is at 45%, which makes it not ionic. So when it dissolves in H2O, it does not form any electrolytes. We did all. Okay, time to scan all these things in. I should probably do my. Oh, motherfucker, where'd I put it? Huh? 1. Alright, time to scan these in. And turn them in just before the deadline. New page. You know, it's hard doing all the work. It's hard being the person carrying. You know, it's sometimes you just gotta do it though. I guess I can do it like that. Scan documents. That looks good. No, 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 no. The 110, 110. $110? Come on. This shit's not loading. I just want to fucking turn my shit in. Oh, I love scanning documents and how long it takes. Save to files. Save. Hopefully it just saved this problem set 3.8. Uploading them. I can turn it on my phone. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, no. It's making me log in. That's crazy work. That's like absolutely insane. Nope, I don't want to change my password. I just want to log in, please. Oh, you have to text me first? Awesome. Yes, I trust Delta. Oh shit, I just doxed my college. Whoopsies. Homepage. Alright, I'm not opening that. That's a 6.7 on it. We're done. So 3.3a Dropbox. Where's that at? We got it right here. There we go. Add a file. My computer. Upload. Choose file. Please just be titled right. I think that's the right one. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Add, submit. Done. Alright, let's scan this next one. (3.3b) Scan documents. It's not scanning right. Stop it. Cancel. I'm gonna redo the whole fucking thing. They did nothing. I'm putting tears in. Bro, I worked so hard for this. What do you mean? I did all of it. Fuck you mean? No. It's been hard though. It's been a hard time, you know. I worked on this. You know, I did experiment 17 earlier. Yeah, no, so I mean 110, that's what we're saying, right? I'll pull it up in a second. Once I get this uploaded, I'm gonna go piss. Preparing files for transport. You're lying. You have a whiteboard in your room? That's some bullshit. I don't believe you. There's no shot. That's crazy having all the prefixes. She really likes to ask me the worst things when I'm on this. Yes, the same account that I was just logged into. Please don't make me sign in again. Why the fuck do I have to sign in again? Please, just let me fucking submit my thing before midnight. It's just not loading. This is wonderful. Log in. Fucking log in again. We've sent a message to you. Log in. Why is it on biology again? I don't want to do my biology right now. I'm trying to do my chemistry. Activities. Assignment. Dropbox. 3.3b. I'm also going to scan in experiment 17. But not this second. I don't think it's due right now, technically. Choose file. 3.3b. Uploading. They did change how it looks on iPhone. Maybe that's why it's being weird. It's all weird to me. Done. Add. Submit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Took a little second. Even though I'm just going straight back into scanning things. I mean, I have to figure out what all I need to scan for the lab, but let's see. I think I did it all. Bro, I hate how our college makes us sign in so much. Fucking, it's so annoying. I haven't had to sign in on my phone in so long. But I just had to sign in twice to do it. Like, I had to sign in twice. At once to do it. And that's just insane. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to have to actually finish my report. I'm probably gonna work on a little bit more. I mostly just want to scan these things in and like maybe like do my video quiz. Which I don't really know. I might do it tomorrow too. Cause I'm watching the videos tomorrow. I'm gonna watch everything tomorrow in the morning so that I can get it like in on time, I guess. I saw Corpo in the Discord. You and Z. Ozzy. And fuck. Z and Corpo. There we go. That's crazy. I didn't expect. Was he tagged? Oh, he was tagged. That's why. I was gonna say that's amazing to me that he would check that. No, that makes sense. All right, let me scan these bitches in. Let's see, I need that table somehow. How am I gonna put that in there? Don't I have a table? We did do the same lab, but like I don't have. Don't I need this whole thing? I when you sent me that table, I remade it. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I probably don't need to do. No, I'm talking about turning in my light lab, which we did do the same lab, light lab. I was your lab partner, and so was Graph. Do I need, like, how did you turn it in? How did you, like, did you have the sheet too, or just this graph? Alright. Can I give you my files? Not for this one, I don't think. Oh, you might have. Hold up. I can get through here. Where's downloads at? Downloads. Okay, you did. Oh, so you just put the... Jesus. I might change my... I know my conclusion was really small compared to this especially. Oh, right, because I didn't include anything about having to calibrate it. Shit, okay. Because, I mean, that would add... Where the fuck is my pencil? There we go. It was the shortest lab, was it? It took us a while. Like, we took a good amount of time looking at that shit. It was considerably short, I suppose. Like, you're not wrong. The burning of elements. We also learned and calibrated and how to calibrated a spectroscope using mercury. I don't know if I agree that it was the shortest lab, to be honest. Yo, all I'm saying is you better sit real close tomorrow. I didn't want to look at the light. I didn't want my eyes to hurt. I just kept telling Evan to look at the mercury one. We're in his line of sight. How the fuck are we supposed to locate each other's answers? Bro, I'm not saying that. Like, what do you mean? One cover A. And when you're writing out this shit, and one cough for each number, and then a sneeze to signify you're going to the next one. God, why the fuck are you guys coughing so much? Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. I guess I probably should get scanning. There's a free lab somewhere. I think that here. Post lab, post lab. Post lab. Okay. Oh, I need to sign my papers before I get in trouble. I also need to like actually label my fucking papers. Did you label each and every one? Yes. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna copy your name down too for each one. Damn, this was 15 days ago. Wait, mine's signed October 11th. Calibration and atomic on God, dude. Emission 11/11/25. Evan, Danny. Honestly, no late labs. The other things are like have late points, but still, that's just crazy. Calibration and atomic emission spectra 11/11/25. Caden. Alright, so I can scan these. Actually, no, I got a lot I need to scan, really. Let me respond to this before I get in trouble. Scan documents. Probably have the pre-lab first, huh? Post-lab. This is the post-lab. These are the post-lab. This is the pre-lab. This is the one I got marked down 0.5 for the same thing you did and didn't get marked down for. That fucking pissed me off. After that lab, that's why I've like done no work. I literally gave up. Bitch scan. There we go. I am. I'm gonna be honest, I could barely read that. I scanned the wrong fucking experiment pre-lab, so now I have to go back and cancel this. Discard. This is the wrong one. Where is the right one? That's gonna piss me off a little bit. Son of a bitch. Of course. What's that say? No. Oh. Hi, Yami. Hi. Okay, that's awesome. Where's my fucking pre-lab? No. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, so what the fuck? It's not in my fucking binder? What the fuck? Under my keyboard. I'm a dumbass. Alright, where's my phone? The lady is making 7 Deadly Sins references that I'm not fully understanding, but I have to act like I do. I should white out his fucking grade that he gave me and just fucking write 2. I deserved it too. It's really gonna make me fucking do this by hand. Are we serial right now? Are we really being serial about that? so that's all of that. And then I need to do this. 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 That's so much shit for this lab. Shit, that's the wrong one. I'm supposed to go here first. And then I scan here. I hate doing this, but it's fine. Like it's a good class. I can't lie. Save. I think that's everything. That was fucking 12 scans. The Light Lab. Save. Upload. Yami, quit like being sus. Quit trying to piss on my floor. I don't know why I should be an asshole. It takes so fucking long to prepare. I literally don't know what else to do anymore. Save? Oh no, I still have to go save the files. Save. Nope. Save. I might have like a sweet treat after that. I might eat like a bowl of cereal. So that's my files now. Pretty good. Let me do this real quick and I'm gonna do that. Good time to remind Danny that if you have Amazon Prime, you can give me $2 for free. I have $36 in purgatory on Twitch right now. Just saying. Good night. You link your Amazon and Twitch account, and then it'll just let you give me $2 for free. And then you won't have ads either. Alright, time to actually upload this thing. So this was experiment 17. Yeah. Where's assignment Dropboxes? I don't know if I'm loud enough from far away. I'll move the mic. It'll also play like something from Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. I'm pretty sure that's the sub one. I don't know if it'll actually show on this screen, to be honest. I think I have most things on this one though. What experiment 17? Sorry, I should have fucking. It's right in front of me. Yeah, experiment 17. Add a file. My computer. Upload. Choose a file. The Light Lab. Fucking badass. Wow, this one's taking a fucking minute to upload. I don't really know what to do for a second. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and be blessed with having to watch like fucking 7 videos. You liar. No, you'll have an ad when you like open it, but like if you give me your Prime sub, you won't have ads anymore. See, now you followed. I don't know if it's gonna play the sound or not. I think it's good job. And then you should be able to like do your Prime. I don't really know. I don't have Prime. I don't know how you do it. I think you just click subscribe and then Prime sub or something like that. That's my knowledge of it. This shit's still uploading. But then you won't have ads, is what I meant. Not like generally. The Light Lab ad, finally. Submit. Done. What else do I have that's like late? Do I have anything else? Because those problem sets I think were the main thing that was due today technically. But I don't know about what. No, the lab. That lab like 2 weeks late. Honestly, surprised I even turned it in. My let's see here. I guess I could work on this a little bit. I don't know. I'm pretty tired, but I'm gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna get something to snack on though. I don't know. I was kind of fat today. I might not eat. What do you mean? Only if you give me your Prime sub. I'm still waiting for it. Yes, this is me begging for $2. $2 I won't even get for like 3 months. Unless I actually stream consistently again, which I hope to. But this week's kind of an anomaly. But I might just stream whenever I like am doing stuff. I haven't looked. I wonder if my YouTube stream has anything going on. I doubt it, because like my YouTube never really popped off. When you click subscribe, it doesn't say Prime sub. One of my YouTube streams was supposed to be in vertical, and it's just not in vertical for some reason. Like it was supposed to be like in shorts, but they're just not. I don't know why. Oh hell yeah! Thank you for the $2.50, Lil Hung. Mwah. That's how you do it. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, now you can use my emotes. Look at those. I forgot I added that feature. Jesus Christ. Wow. Anyway, I forgot I did that. I did that last time. Yeah, you get all my stupid shit. I'm just gonna do this because I like it. I bet it was so worth it. It was free for you though.
Don't let your kids what's it?
Anyway, I didn't scan in my fucking graph. I'm such a fucking dumbass. I have to I'm just gonna take a picture of it because I don't know how else to, and I'll upload that. Son of a bitch. I knew I was fucking forgetting something. I'm just gonna take a picture of your graph. We had the same one anyway. Oh, that's so dumb. What the fuck was that? That was Robbie Rotten hiding the stream. That's one of my channel point redeems. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. I don't know how many points you have, but there's a bunch of shit like that. Like, I'm sure there's a 6-7 one nowadays I could probably add. I don't know. This was brain rot at one point. Yeah, I mean, why are you squeaking? Time to upload that stupid fucking graph now. Oh, I have to log in again? It doesn't remember me? Oh, that's fucking sweet. That's... What did you just witness? You witnessed Toothless Dance Party, dog.
Well, I don't
Lindsay
do my
Vickery. I
iconic
can't
victory
hear it. I'm
dance for
putting my headphones
nothing.
on.
Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gas. Absolutely gas. Yami, where are you? I think I just turned my headphones on. I don't remember. That one scared me. I turned it up too high, I guess. Choose file, the light lab, upload photo library. This graph, done. How do I add the fucking photo to the same thing? How do I make it all one? Like, can I go in here? How do I add a photo? Like, how did you make it so the scan? Sorry, I hate how that makes me look. The scan included the photo. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. F, give me your files. If my phone will fucking work, I will. But it's gonna be a super ass backwards way because I have a different account on here. So yeah, I mean, get out of my laundry basket. No. Get out of it. Well, don't trip. Stand back up. Sorry, my fucking laundry basket's cloth. She likes to try to piss in it. So I gotta keep her off. Files. The light lab. Open. And this, send. And then I go Discord. Is it not? Uh-oh, the files are too big. I can't send you it. Discord has 10 megabyte. Gmail, what's your just alright. So that's your nationality. Anyway. What? I'm sending it to you for my Outlook, so. How's that racist? I think you're the one that's racist. How the fuck do I compose a... There we go. Attach file. My files. What the fuck? iCloud Drive, the Light Lab. It also exceeds the limit on Outlook. So let's try Gmail for real this time, because apparently that's just not allowed. You're not allowed to like fucking send things to people. Fucking what the fuck do you mean? That's too bright. I can't attach it. So I don't know. Did that do what I wanted it to? Like that's too big of a file. Why can't you attach it? It says that it's too big of a file. It's 60 megabytes, and it says they can't do under. It has to be under 25. It's 60 megabytes, not 16. So if I do this now, save the files. I'm not doing all that. I'm trying to do this a different way now. Cause like if I do it like that, and then go fucking try to turn it in again. I could just email him and be like, hey, this shit doesn't fucking work. Okay, well, my fucking computer just doesn't want to load. Do I want a bowl of cereal? I'm gonna wait to do this first. No, I'm not taking too long. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. Alright, has it loaded? Yes. Sweet. It actually hasn't. Chemistry. Simon Dropbox. Did it stop? There you go. It's back. Sorry, the 3-hour video ended. Choose a file. Not right now. Yeah? Yep, 1 second. Maybe if it's updated after I get this shit to actually upload. You guys are about to get a 5-minute ad. Not a 5-minute ad, sorry. An ad. I'm a dumbass. Pennies. I can be a little bit more specific if you want me to be. I've made 2 cents of ads off of this stream. Trying to see 3 cents, 10 cents. Let me try to get back to like when I was popping a little bit more. There was a month. So that's still just like 6 cents. I know there was a time that I got like a lot. I had like 30 cents this one day from ads. 80 cents, 20 cents. So I had a couple days out of 17 hours with 2 minutes of ads per hour. I mean, I made like $3 with ads. Pretty sure there was a day that I made like $1.80, just like $1.04 out of ads. It's not a whole lot, but yeah, with like I don't know, like 3 to 5 viewers over this 4 hours, I've made 2 cents off of ads. To be fair, I know Z has turbo, which means no ads on anybody. Is Z still here? I mean, I think he's been lurking. I don't know if he's like actively here. He played that he played a thing 12 minutes ago. I thought, well, don't they have like a separate tab that says turbo? Because I know I've seen it like turbo made me 1 cent before. To email it to you. I'm ending up just emailing him the chart, I think. I mean, I'll pull it up. Like, I can pull it up. Just for argument's sake, and I'm an asshole, so I like to argue. Uh, like, yeah. It says I made 9 cents from Turbo, 6 from ads. So I think, I don't know, maybe they pool a little bit, but it's still like some. Nope, I don't want that draft. Calibration graph. Attach photo. Reduce image size. Bam! Alright. I kind of want to stop doing work. It's been 4 hours of doing work, which sucks ass. And I could just spend most of the day tomorrow doing this essay. But like, I don't know. It's a toss-up for sure. Kanji, there's gotta be a 671. Updated our terms of service. Bullshit. What if I don't want it in bits? What if I don't want to make people spend money on that? Does it have to be bits now? I don't want it to be bits. Channel points. Oh, I don't have enough space. Oh, you're right. Good point. Apparently, I have too many channel point redeems, so that's why I can't change that. Can I toggle by which ones I have enabled? Wait a fucking minute. Why are these all enabled? Did this just like fucking take over and add everything it wanted? No, because like these are the ones I already had. Okay, no, maybe not. I don't know. I'll disable something. How do I see mine? Filter by category. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. Alerts, settings, interactions. I don't know. It's not worth it. I don't think the day before the test to be saying that, because when I would see for context, when I was saying that, that's the grade I got in 2 different exams. So probably best that I don't say it. One ten. I could get rid of some of my like VTuber ones, like RGB Daki. I'm pretty sure is one. Oh, rebrand and face reveal I could get rid of. I will drink a cup of milk. That's a good redeem. I think the whole class thinks we're annoying. Yeah, well that's why they all fucking suck at the class. That's why we're the top dogs. The guys in front of us, with Sawyer, like the guy on the far left, he fucking always looks back at us and smiles. So maybe that's just like a really shy way of saying he hates us. But I think that he thinks we're him. I don't think. I know the one doesn't like you. And then that one time when we were like walking out after the problem set with Hannah, she just kind of ditched us and didn't talk about it. But I don't think they hate us. I mean, the one that left the class, maybe. You wanna know who I don't like? Megan. God, Megan. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I don't know. That's some bullshit, though. See, that's what I was thinking. Did you say Valorant because I had it, like, on my screen somewhere? Oh, I do. If it's updated, I'll do this, and then go to bed. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't really feel like I can... I don't really want to do anything productive right now. I should. But 4 hours of doing stupid fucking homework kind of sucks. A little ass. Oh, right. I forgot. It just told me all of my emails are wrong. Pretty sure it'd be this one. That's fine. That download speed's terrible. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not the worst, but like, why is it limited? It shouldn't be that low while I'm streaming. It should still be at like 300. How do I don't see like options anywhere. That's fine, I guess. Look at all these people playing League. I wonder how Alex is doing. I'll text him. Apparently I haven't texted him in a while. Damn, he hasn't been active in an hour. There we go. Alex, the OG. I'm turning the fucking tavern music off if I'm playing this. Did you actually? I don't know. I haven't played this in so long. I'm about to piss people off. Do I have screen capture audio? I don't remember. Not on this one, at least. I'll just make this my League audio. Excuse me. Also, I don't disagree. Just to throw that out there. Retro. Oh, there we go. Am I using OBS? I am using OBS. Well, OBS with Stream Elements. How do I do this easily? I don't know. I do stream OBS with Stream Elements. That's what I've always done. Well, I used to use Twitch Studio. Val. Stream category. Valorant. It's gonna stay on educational for YouTube. Why not though? I don't know. I don't have a reason. It's just what I've done. I haven't streamed in a while. I don't know. Why did that happen? Hold on. Is this not? Oh right, I forgot I don't have that anymore. Is this not on windowed? Sweet. All right. Okay, it still just goes away. I don't like that. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Let me fix the settings though. There you go. I don't know why it keeps going back and forth. Ooh, are my frames dropping? Why are my frames dropping? Did you used to use Streamlabs though? Oh, it's just didn't save. On battery. I don't agree with having higher than that anyway. Alright, I'll play a Swift play. Unrated. Swift play. Probably Swift play. Because I don't like this game that much. And I haven't played forever. I'll play like 1 or 2 rounds though. What button is VoIP? If anybody here remembers what button VoIP is.
Match found.
That's loud. I might turn that down. Just a little bit. Hopefully that's a good volume. I drop frames when I alt tab, which isn't ideal. Not my favorite. I don't have Gecko. Go.
I'll fight everybody.
Hello? It's not T. How are we feeling? Nope, it's not V either. How are we doing? What fucking... It's you? Oh, it is V. How are we doing? I don't think that worked. Or we got a shit team that's not gonna talk. It could be using this microphone. What's that light mean? Does that mean we're using it? I don't know. I don't like this mic though. Hello. I think we just got a shit team. I think that's the error. I feel like I remember hearing that. Probably from you. Don't you use Streamlabs? Somebody I used to play with used Streamlabs. Could be wrong. I think
they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade.
I don't know. Yeah, so it is you. I use Twitch Lab, the Twitch one. And then like Twitch Studio. And then I don't really remember why. I'm gonna put this back up. This was for when I was studying. This didn't bother me a little bit. I don't really remember why I switched, but I think Twitch Studio just like pissed me off one day, and I was like, well, fuck that. I had enough. It was something. It was just something like that.
Time to jump.
I love like how bad I am at this game. Yeah, see, like look at that, look at that flawless execution right there. I should though. I mean, OBS is cool. I'll tab and show you, but I hate how it's acting right now. It's because it's not windowed full screen. But I think I remember having windowed full screen on this game gave me bad frames.
Last player standing.
Audio is still pretty loud for the game. I might turn it down.
Dark Phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is.
I don't know, something like that. But it's OBS is how I have this little thing. And like all this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm showing off. But like, I got some stuff. I hate my frames dropping like that. See, this is how you play the game. You buy a shotgun, and I'm gonna go get in a nice corner.
Cutting through.
Well, they're all there. So let me just like go like this.
Time to jump.
Keep walking straight and preparing to probably die. Alright. Woo! I fucking showed them. God, I hate this game. We have a bot? Or that guy's just named Chamber? They're doing better than me.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
Can someone buy me, please?
Alright, this round, literally don't mistake it. I'm gonna do it all. I'm acing. Can't I like place it? Yeah.
Decoy. I'll cut through.
Just like that, and then aww. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. I hit that bitch enough. At least 3 times. 2 times. I should have threw my flash. I was thinking about it, I was like, I could go whoosh. Hell no.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You guys play like my mom.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Bro, they're not talking. The chamber talked earlier. After I called him a bot. Frickin' Sweat's over here. That's what I'm saying. Playing like my mom. Oh, good game. I love walking so god dang slow.
Spike planted.
Interesting.
Player standing.
I fucking hate this game.
Switching
Match
sides.
point.
Pick something
Regen
nice to
shield.
kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Wait, what? They added that? That's crazy. I should have been buying that probably. Wait, so heavy armor is just ass? No, I don't like Valorant. I don't like Valorant. I never did, but I played it a little bit. I have like one silly clip.
No more games.
Yeah, because it gives you 50 health. Wait, it prevents one tap from the. Really?
Time to jump.
Oh shit!
Fake teleport.
I hate this game. I'm. Out tabbed. We're losing anyway. Alright. Sorry. My bad. My fault.
Shot my wing with
Spike down B.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at Valorant, guys. I got a kill with the Ares.
Too slow. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Actually, wasn't it the Odin?
Gone here.
That's some skill.
Last player standing. Clutch. Defenders win.
Well, I thought like the Vandal will just one tap you. You mean the Phantom, I guess. Anyway, that was a good fucking game, guys. The mode I meant to play was Spike Rush. What are these for? Oh, sweet. Well, I don't know who most of these guys are. Meaning this one, this one, this one. Actually, there's only 3 new characters since I last played. I don't know. I might actually just go to bed. Taking too long. Spike Rush is better. I don't want to play this. I want to go to sleep. Is anybody awake that I know that I could read? Connection successful. Sweet. Spike Rush is bad though, basically. I don't know anybody that's live. So therefore I'm just going to So I'm just gonna do that. Have a good night. I'm gonna head to bed pretty soon. But have a good night. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to stream more often. I want to stream more often. It's fun. Yeah, peace out. And I guess see you tomorrow. Danny.